Rafa, I may be missing the first few races because I need to go and pay the internet. Is it 50p's in the meter, is it, Rafa? We in the UK, I don't know whether it was anywhere else around the world, but we used to have TVs that used to put 50p's in the meter at the back of the TV. I remember that as a kid. One of my grandmothers had one of those TVs. Peter Smith, evening all, evening Matt. Justin, hello. You see, I've got a choice now of where I can read the chat. I've got it there where it used to be, and I'm trying to break that habit, and I've got it up there as well. Straight in, looking you straight in the eye. Chris Kane, hello. How are you? Oh, Peter Smith, just a little donation on this miserable day. Wow, can't you tell Peter's a Brit and I'm a Brit, and it's been absolutely miserable all day. We've had it quite lucky here. We in the fact that we've had constant rain all day. Absolutely saturated everywhere, and I know further north have had a lot of snow, so I'm not going to complain too much. Right, today we are going to be over in OlderDrive voice. We've got two people over there already. We got Peter, who's Petrolhead, and Matt Briggs, Matt B. And I'll jump in and chat with those two guys in a moment. I thought, since the last weekend's update, and I've tested a few cars, and then I got mightily engrossed in the official time trial of the week in the Caterham Superlight at Donington National, and that I think I showed a little clip of the leaderboard on Tuesday night. And then somebody else jumped in, and two more people jumped in and bumped me out of the top 10, so I couldn't resist. I had to get back in there. I managed to get back into, I think it was 7th or 8th. Highly contested. Hell of a lot of drivers taking part in that one, so managed to get on there. SS Racing, hello Matt and everyone in chat. Chris Kane, I'm fine, hope you are too. Yes, not too bad. New little addition to the live stream. Got the heart rate, it's slowly calming down because I've just run into the house to the toilet and run back again. So just here. There we go. There. So tricky on camera. It's slowly coming back down. It probably won't drop much lower than what you see now the rest of the evening. So anyway, played with the Caterham. And I thought I'd try another couple of the Caterhams today, and was pleasantly surprised with the findings and the fact that there's that extra little bit of grip there and a lot more detail coming through my force feedback. So I thought we could do a bit of Caterham racing. I thought we'd start off with the Caterham Academies and then we'd build our way up to the balmy 620s. And the 620s are actually just about drivable. Jay, hello. At least it's nearly Friday afternoon, or yeah, getting that Friday feeling already. Right, I will just very quickly jump in to Discord and let's just check a few settings before I do that. So YouTube at Sim Racers Arms, no password. We're going for 15 minutes plus 1 lap. And we're going to have 10 minutes practice with a random grid start just to spice things up a bit. I've spiced it up again a little bit more by the fact that we're doing multi-class, but all Caterhams. So you're going to get a choice from the start. I recommend you start off with the Academy and build up, because that's kind of what I'm going to be doing. But you're free to do whatever you want. So I will jump into Discord now. Hi Discord. How you doing? Okay, well I'm just starting the live stream now, and it's multi-class, but not as you'd expect. Oh, excellent. Well, good luck with that, and I'll catch you soon. Right. Petrolhead's in the middle of a qualifying for a championship in RF2, he just said, so he's just finishing that off. So yeah, he's going to have some time. So we're going to... I'll just natter a little bit longer so you get an extra bit of practice time on this lobby I'm setting up. I won't go just yet. Yes. No worries, mate. Thank you. So, yeah. So, Petrolhead and Matt B over there. I'll just turn that down because they're talking about the RF2. Where did we get to? Jay, loving this sim. If only AMS2 had the Goodwood circuit, though. Oh, I've been saying it on stream for months. Really want it. Really want it. Jay, I wish they had some kind of marker in Sims for disabled drivers, like a wheelchair icon or a blue badge or something. or replace the replace the big yellow square with the black X on the back of the car. Right, let's get this lobby up and running now. That gives Petrolhead another minute or so in our practice session. So the lobby is up. YouTube at Sim Racers Arms. Who's going to be the first one in? Who's hitting that refresh as quick as they can? So it'd be interesting to see what my heart rate does during all this fun and games and shenanigans. Oh yeah, I've been trying a few bits and pieces and testing things out. We'll see, Jay. We'll see if we can get you a skin. What's your favourite car in AMS2, Jay? We'll see if we can get a skin made up. Oh, I needed that. No, absolutely balmy. I was that engrossed in what I was doing today that that I was sitting there thinking. Bearing in mind, I was setting up the stream, and I was sitting there thinking, "What day is it?" Well, it can only be 1 or 2 if I was setting up the stream. And then I was really confused. I thought it was Tuesday. So, yeah, all fun and games, right? I do have... Oh, well, I did have a technical issue. I've got a device that sits here, and it's a bit like a DAC, a DAC. And it runs my speakers, and it keeps cutting. I think it's on its last legs. It's really old. But it's been a great little device. So... I've had to rig everything up, so please let me know as soon as you can in YouTube chat if you can hear the game sound, because that's been the problem. So bear with me a second. I've had messages from all sorts of people today. No, it's not important. Right. So the next thing I was going to ask as well is I've got Alton Park Fosters for the Caterham academies, and then we need at least 6 more tracks to take Caterhams. Bearing in mind, I will be stepping up faster and faster, but you're free to pick what you want. So we need suitable tracks. So I'm open to suggestions, or we can drop back to the... Oh, let's move that out of the way. Or we can drop back to this, the Sim Racers Arms Randomizer, and we can ask that to select a few more tracks. I don't mind what we do, but I think it needs to be fairly suitable for the cars that we're going to be driving. So, shall we get rotating round? Interesting mix. A few academies, a super light, a super sport. Thank you for the like so far. If you haven't already, please consider hitting that like. Let's bump up the likes. Did anybody pop over to lovely sim racing last night? He was doing a chill and chat and a debug of the sim dashboard that he develops and runs. He very, very kindly and generously popped into the stream last Tuesday, or Tuesday just gone. Matthias, hello. How are you? So yeah, we need our thinking caps on. We need to have a think about what cars to run. Sorry, what tracks to run with these Caterhams. And if we get bored of Caterhams, we can always change. You know, it's always up to you as well. It's not just me. If we get bored after 3 or 4 races, we can do something else. We can set something else up. Peter Smith, Brands Hatch, Indy, and Virginia Short. Oh, hello. I like the sound of those. Let's just try and copy that while I'm thinking about it. Well, Brands Hatch was one of the ones on my mind. Virginia, I hadn't even thought of. Right, let's get tootling round. Jay, is there a Croft circuit that would be good? Unfortunately not. Hiya Len, how are you? I know the one thing I haven't done, so what I will do very, very quickly is go back to the pits and then let you guys jump on board with SS Racing at Alton Park Fosters while I do a couple of things that I'm very naughty that I should have done. So you watch these while I do something else just for a couple of minutes. Very rude of me. I could bring that over there while I'm doing it too. We can keep an eye on SS Racing. Doing admin live on air. Unbelievable. What a shocking state of affairs. How are you, Len? What's the weather like with you? Then I'm doing good, having a bit of trouble with the car, mainly in deciding whether or not to spend some money on a bigger surround system. I'm not too bad, not too bad. You'll be you can see, you can monitor live my health just below my left shoulder. Jay, Alton Park is still good choice though. Funky racing combo with little Caterhams, nimble little things. Yeah, now that Riser have announced that there's going to be highly unlikely to be any physics or tyre updates for the next few months, I thought we'd give these a good shakedown because they have suffered. They've been on a journey of wave of up and downs, the Caterhams. And even the 620 was completely undrivable at one point, and the Super Light is very close to where it needs to be now. I still think there's a tiny bit of rear grip needed, only a small percentage of more rear grip. So let me just finish off this bit of admin in the background while you're watching SS Racing go around. Shall we jump on with Chris? How's Chris getting on? There he is, got his lights blazing as he comes under the bridge. We had an interesting race with the other Discord channel, brother channel to OlderDrive, and that's Slipstream. And we did they utilised the Sim Racers Randomizer. We ended up at Silverstone Historic in the P3 Duratec, and it was a red hot day and the tyres were really struggling. Right, let's just finish off this and then I'll better do a couple of laps while we've got a few minutes left. Kevin M has just this afternoon put out a video very, very generously promoting the Sim Racers Randomizer. That's very kind of him, I've just noticed that. So go and share the love, go and spend some time over on Kevin M's channel. He looks like he's done a last to first challenge using the randomizer. You want to see what it is, go and check it out. Last bit of admin just being done now. Jay, yes, totally agree, and did notice certain physics were off at the beginning. Left it for a while, came back to it, so very pleasantly surprised by the transformation. I took the same approach with AC, yeah. I'm kind of thinking of doing something along those lines with ACC as well, because I do need to drive it again. I need to make up my own mind on how it feels and what it's doing, and because you can be influenced by influencers. How are the sounds? Can you hear the game sound? I've altered the volume of the music as well. I spent a bit of time on the audio today, and I've also changed the audio settings for the I didn't realise that the sounds were so high for the warm tyres and the crowbar, so I have changed those. Right, two more little copy and paste. I'll be joining the fun. I may be doing something on Saturday as well. I may have some bit of time available on Saturday. I don't know what to do. Right, that's that done. No more messing about. Let's get into some tootling around, technical speak. So the chat is over in OlderDrive this evening. If you want to join the shenanigans there, you're more than welcome. Beast Stew, sound is perfect. Thank you very much. Was that an accent or an imitation of a cat? Right, let's do some racing. Oh, I better check there's fuel in it. Yep, plenty of fuel. We'll leave that in there. Look at the scratches on the windscreen. The seat feels a little bit low. Oh. We're off. Let's do some shifting on the stick. A lot of the regulars in, but we got some names I don't recognise straight away. Yeah, with the Caterham Academy, you just have to be a little bit more cautious on the throttle, not because of the power that the car's got, but because of the open diff. And on tighter bends, if you apply the throttle too aggressively, it'll just spin up the inside wheel, and you'll actually be wasting more time than accelerating. Come on, tyres, warm up. Jay, I really struggle with ACC, not because I don't like it, but because the pace is so fast and hard to keep up. My foot is doing twice the work of everybody. Yep, I can imagine. Depends what lobby you jump into. I had a phase where I had some awful lobbies that I was joining, the accidents that were happening, so I started running from the back of the pack and started getting better positioning and performance. Were yeah, it kind of put me off a little bit. Jay, I'm unable to trail brake due to lack of a foot, so can only be on or off. Yep. I can heel and toe no problem though. Yeah, I bet you. Actually, thinking about it, with the amount of practice you must have had, you should be really good with heel and towing. Whereas I've got to start learning all over again because I haven't heel and towed properly for years. Rafa, I have returned. Nonny, evening all. Right, this will be interesting with the mixed class Caterhams. I thought we'd mix it up. So, oh, boss, we're there. Thank you so much to everybody who's downloaded and donated towards the Sim Racers Randomizer. Got a feeling there may have been a little bit confusion over the status of that, in the fact that it is free. So if you happen to go over to Coffee, over there is the link at the bottom left of your screen. If you click on that, you will be able to go through, and if you read carefully what it says, you can either enter a 0, which means you'll get it for free, which quite a few have had, and you can then either put any denomination after that and make a donation to the maintenance and upkeep of and development of that. But it is free. You can get it for free. Jay, my left foot has been used to press a clutch most of its life, but because I'm a former Jedi. Rafa, I think real driving aids are in yes, because I can't activate the in-game ABS. Richard Byrne Rally, I guessed as much. I was waiting for you to confirm that. Okay, I'll have a look at that, Rafa, after. It's obviously picked up the settings from last night's championship race, which was interesting. It was all about tyre management, that one, in the P3 Duratec. They even got the t-shirt. Oh, going wide. You don't want to be on the grass. Not there. Survived. Survived. Barely. They're running away at the front. What we got ahead of us? We've got a super light and a super sport. There's no chance, not a cat in ours chance, that the Academy can catch those guys. Not with the tyres, suspension and power difference. Be interesting if they lap us in 15 minutes. There's a strong chance. Thank you for all the likes. Thank you very much indeed. That's very generous of you. And thank you to Peter for his contribution. That was really scruffy around there. You saw Matt's VR, who's now alongside. He had the perfect approach into the turn one. I had a better run. He's built up on the grass. He's got a better run on. We're going to be trading places all the way around. Chris Kane coming through again. Oh no, it's not Chris, it's Matt's VR, sorry. Well, at the moment, this is looking like real Caterham racing. But there's normally about 10 other cars around you. Oh, we're both going on the grass. Just a little nibble, sir. So the smoke coming from the inside rear wheel because of that diff. And you get quite a good slipstream in these cars because they're fairly aerodynamically challenged. They are a skinny little thing, tiny little thing. The safety car pull us all back together again. And I was getting ready to do the 3-lap challenge. That's the other thing I was going to mention. And it came up with I forgot which track it was. I think it might have been Brands Hatch Indy with the Cooper Classic, the Mini Cooper, the B version with the better tyres and slightly more power. But I couldn't set a time because the leaderboards were locked, and it's coming up with a message saying leaderboard not available. So yesterday afternoon I think I messaged through the forum the issue, and lo and behold this afternoon I had an answer to that message saying it should be fixed. So there was a small update to AMS2 this afternoon and it's fixed that problem and opened up the leaderboards for the Mini. So I won't be doing that in the 3-lap challenge. I like it to be a surprise, the 3-lap challenge, so we'll be doing something else. So I've got it all set up. I've done all my homework for the factoids that run across the top of the 3-lap challenge. I just need to curate all those facts and figures. And then tomorrow I'll be recording. I was going to go over to Donington Park today because there was supposed to be a test day. But then I woke up and saw the weather, then checked the weather and realised that Donington was north of here and it was getting it worse than here. So I thought, I think I'm going to stay in the warm and polish up the live stream a little bit. So we got the OlderDrive Discord guys joining us shortly. We got Matt B in the lobby already. I'm not sure Nonny Ratty's in there yet. He's probably in the lobby waiting for the next race along with Petrolhead. So if you want to join in the conversation, there's a link down below for OlderDrive. Yes, it's the third. It's the third quickest. So you got the Academy, the Super Sport, Super Light, and then the 620. Yeah. Have no idea. Oh, he's got loads of penalties. He's just realised. We're locked together. We're getting swamped. Oh, we dropped all the way back from Matt's because I was slow on the start. I was having a conversation. Here comes the first excuse of the evening. Having a conversation with Discord about the different speeds of each of the Caterhams. We're slowly reeling him back in. No, we're not. You got to bear a drive out of there. Wobble wobble. Wheelside has made his move. Ah! Have a bit of that. I nearly caught it. See that? Don't try so hard, Matt. Don't try so hard. Try better, not harder. Woo! Getting very close to Nimbly there. He's got a good slipstream on me now. I changed up to fourth way too early. I'm still wheel spinning in third. And we got Smudge the Boy in. They're all having a good natter. Right, see if we can catch Lynn. Craigs, hello. Sorry I missed you saying hello. What we got there? 4 minutes plus 1 lap. Woo! Oh, 2 wheels on the grass. Where's this gate road? Oh no! Oh, I'm so sorry to whoever that was. I was getting abuse in my ear at the same time. First race of the inning has gone very, very bad. we will get our revenge. Right, the driving position in the Caterham feels like it's so far to the left. We're battling. I've got to come in for this. I need to do it now, otherwise. Oh no, he's off. Luckily, it's a short pit lane. The scratches on my windscreen from them dodgy wipers. Always clean underneath the wiper blade on your car, so don't scratch your windscreen. Get rid of the grit. So I'm getting very, very distracted because I've lost my amplifier, so everything's coming into my headphones. I need to change the volumes on Discord compared to the game sound. Rafa, power went out. Now back. Oh no! Oh no! Nearly finished. Ready for the next race. Where are we going to go next? We've got 2 suggestions. I've slotted them in somewhere else. Where shall we take these cars next? There goes one of the quicker cars. Can you tell? I'm going to run out of fuel before the end of the race. I thought I put more than enough in. Oh! And I'm out of fuel. I'm sure I put 17 laps in or 15 laps in. Yeah, that's really weird. I'm pretty certain I put about 15 or 17 laps in, but it's obviously defaulted back or something. No, it's come up at 8 fuel. Just come up on screen. Rafa, but honestly save me. I wasn't able to do well with the car locking tyres in every break into. Rafa. What over there, Pete? The little knoll. Well, how do you access that from the? Yeah. 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 Oh, excellent. Yeah, I should imagine you get a good shot of them coming out of that bend. Right, let's quit back. We failed. Rafa Velocita. Crix can't join next race, but we'll join for the one after. Yep, no worries. So I'm going to move up to the Super Sport next. Let's see how we get on with that. And it's got the open diff and the like fast road tyres, that one. Plenty of room in the lobby. It's slow to react. So they're almost identical, the Superlight and the Super Sport in this shot. And then you've just got the 122 horsepower and a 5-speed H on the Super Sport. And then you're looking at 177 6-speed sequential on the Superlight, and we won't even look at the 620R yet. Where do we get to? Velocita. I'm not sure about Velo, if it's what I'm thinking of. Let's just move a few things out of the way. Shall we go for the shorter one? Oh no, he's got that awful double left at the top of the hill. No, we're avoiding that one. I'm sorry, we'll avoid that one. We'll go for this one. In the Super Sport. We might build up to that one. Let's just lift that up. There we go. Rafa, if possible, check the real driving assists and put them. Oh, yep, sorry, I forgot about that. Quick. Oh, I've got to move things out of the way. Race session settings. No, it's not race settings. No, it's not that one either. It's realism. There we go. And put to no. Save. Vote start. There we go. Just about got it done. Could you see me in a rush? Did my heart rate go up as I was racing then, stressing? Rafa, I just saw it and it was force roll assist on yes. SS Racing, lol, I got my trial braking all wrong right in front of Matt on the line. I wouldn't worry. I did far more embarrassing things than that SS Racing. If you watch the stream back, awful. And then I rejoined. What did I do? I had an off, crashed into somebody, and then as I rejoined, I checked. I couldn't see anybody, but they were coming so quick. Got me a treat. Chris Gaines, Superlight is faster, I think. Yeah, Superlight is... So, from my memory, it's the Academy car, then the Super Sport, then the Superlight, and then the Mad as a Hatter 620R. Carlos, hello, how are you? No worries, Rafa. I'm gonna chomp on a chocolate bar. And while we're waiting for this to happen, and while I'm chomping away, I'm going to have to subject you to one of these, I'm afraid. Let's just drop that. Practice Pete and random grid starts. The lobby's filled up quite quickly. You've still got 7.5 minutes to get in there. There's probably 9 or 10 spaces available, so jump in if you want to. Thank you so much for all the likes. Excuse me while I chomp on my little chocolate bar. That filled better straight away. Andre, hello, welcome along. Thank you for joining. So, oh, somebody's gone for this. The 620R, there is. Oh my word. Yeah, that was a nice introduction to the 620R. The only thing I can say with getting used to the 620R is do a hell of a lot of short shifting. Because the power band on that 620R is so extreme. And the only thing I've also noticed as well since the weekend's update. Oh, I've got to go in and turn off ABS and traction control. Right, before we get used to it, let's turn it off. So, if you join this lobby, it's set up so that people on a controller can drive, and they very often need, because of the pressing of the buttons, they very often need ABS and traction control. So what you can do is, like I've just had TC and ABS flashing up on screen, if you go to options, if you're on a wheel and pedals and you want to play or drive properly, go into gameplay and then come into driving assist authentic and switch that off, and it will put the car back into its raw state. Let's just let rolling back in the garage. Discord. Had to make a change to the assists in the lobby so that some of the guys on controllers can take part. So you may have ABS and traction control, which obviously Caterhams don't have. So you need to go back to the garage, then go into options, gameplay, and turn them off if you want an authentic feel to the car. So yes, as I was saying, I was tinkering with the Caterhams over the last day or so, and the only thing I've noticed, and I think you might notice with this, is there's a kind of, see that little bouncing up and down the car's doing? The 620R is more pronounced than that, and Caterhams and Westfields don't have that little bounce. So there's some coding got to be done regarding the oh, hello, second gear's a bit interesting. Some coding got to go into the where that spring is generated from. I've got a feeling it's from the sidewalls of the tyres in AMS2, and the shock absorbers aren't taking, or the way the coding's modelled isn't allowing for that bounce. Oh, don't want to go that wide. Thank you, Elliot. It's very, very kind of you. So you can see the 16% of goal. Basically, the aim is to raise enough money to originally, and I might still leave it as it is, for the full version of the editing software. I'm using a free version at the moment, which is fine, just isn't quite as fast as the full paid version, and the paid version opens up a few more options as well. I can use the gear change a second, there's a bit of a handbrake. However, with the content that's being created and the plans that I've got for more, I'm running out of hard drive space, so I've been looking at NAS drives just to have some. I have got a NAS, but it's run out of room, so I do have backups of a lot of the work. So I might have to shift that goal into a NAS rather than the editing software, because I can still edit and produce with the software as it is. Don't hook the curb. Why did I change that in there? What's that all about? See, this is not far off where it's supposed to be now regarding grip. It's just a little bit slippy on the back. This feels quite nice now. Should be stick shifting. turn in, then correct it because I realised how close that car was. I think we can do this in fourth as well. And what you forget as well, because these cars are half a ton or they're about 500-600 kilos, even with a fat bloke in it like me, they stop pretty quick. Oh, we might be on for a half decent lap if we can carry it through. Oh, somebody's climbing the embankment there. Nibble's having a nibble of the grass. More time to be had through there. And there. Whoa! Lost a couple of tenths. Come on, car. Oh. Max and Rafa are flying in the Super Sport. Andre 24, welcome along, sir. Don't be shy, say hi in chat. A friendly bunch. And let us know roughly where you are in the world, down to a country or a city. That's all you have to do. You don't have to give your zip code, postcode, date of birth, blood type. You don't have to give any of that. We'd just like to know roughly where people are in the world. Back to the pits. What are we doing? 115s. A bit of extra fuel in there. I'm quite happy with everything else, to be honest. I'm not going to miss. Who's still out there? 50 seconds left. Smush the boy still. He's back in the pits. That happened quick. Where's my mouse gone? Oh. Skipping all over the place. Come on, let me continue. Welcome along. Thank you for all the likes. If you haven't already, please consider hitting that like, subscribing, and all of that YouTube funky stuff. So it looks like it's nearly got the randomised start part of it right. There's just a couple out of position. So it's interesting on that. We're right in the danger zone. Is even X going to be in under pressure there? Here we go. Not a bad start. Quite an even start as well if you look at the spacing, especially with the super lights out in front. Oh, we're having moments already. This is Caterham racing for you. We need to offset our position slightly in case somebody gets the braking a little bit wrong. Set it up on the axle. Ooh. They're in the throttle. Nani Rat should have the legs down here. There he goes. We'll nick a bit of slipstream. There's that extra bit of power. We're looking at 122 horsepower in the Super Sport that I'm in compared to the 177 horsepower of the Super Lights in second, third and fourth. Oh, Nani! Oh, Nani, that was so close. Oh, a little ding. And that is why if you look at the Caterhams, the front wheel arch or mudguards are obviously replaceable fairly easily, but if you look at the back of the car on a Caterham, there's a black rubber seam, and they changed the design on the Caterhams purely for racing reasons so that you could change them rear wheel arches easily. I can't remember how many bolts are on there. I think it's about 6 bolts, might be less now. Side by side on the grass. This is Caterham racing. No, it's all over. Pushed it too far. Roll to the outside of the track. Get on the grass out of the way of the car that's coming. That rear tyre's just sneaked into the 90s and it was all over. Length on it a bit too much. See if we can stay close and get a bit of a slipstream up the start and finish straight. We gotta run. That's what I was waiting for. Safety car. Bunch us all back together again. Oh no! Car stopped in the middle of the track. A meatball flag. What's that? What's a meatball flag? Why does it say meatball flag? Yeah, on the screen it's... Oh, I've got to follow Meatball in front. That's his name. I thought it was... I'm thinking I've watched a lot of motorsport, but I don't know what a meatball flag is. That's brilliant. Kino, hello. I am. All I could see was just underneath the "Do Not Overtake" at the top. And I couldn't understand what a meatball flag was. I've just realised it's his name. Oh. Here we are, Caterham Racing, here at Taruma. And we will likely be going to... What is it saying it's race 4? I haven't... Right, race 2. Top of the screen. Ah. Oh. We are going to be going to Virginia Short. That'll be a good test. I'll probably stick with this car, actually. I've dropped down the order because I wasn't paying attention under the yellow flag. So if you want to join the Caterham Racing, we'll probably have another 2 or 3 races. Then we'll consider changing if people get bored of the Caterhams. But I wanted to give the all of the Caterhams a good shakedown. So we're doing... Sorry everybody, we're doing multi-class racing in the Caterhams. We have got majority of super sports, but we've also got a few super lights mixed into the grid. I will probably stick with this for the next race and then go to the super light, and then I will do a 620R. I have got a t-shirt with a Caterham on it. I have got a Caterham replica with a Pooley engine. Get a jump on everybody. Carlos is absolutely stormed that start. Oh, there's Caterham. Wheel arch banging. Oh, we got another one up. He's coming back articulating. Why me? Why me? Triple R. Bad luck, fella. You nearly recovered on the grass. I've been so lucky in a lot of the races on the live streams that I can't really complain. Normally I pick my line quite well, but there is an element of luck as well. Darren, hello. Kino. Oh, I've said hello to Kino. I read that one. Is this your heart rate showing? It certainly is. Believe it or not, it was highest at the very start of the live stream because I just run into the house and up the stairs to the toilet and back. Oh, damage isn't supposed to be on. We need to change that. I've got a bit of suspension damage as well by the looks of it. Yeah, steering's a bit wrong. It's both, Darren. Good job it's not combined. Can somebody remind me to turn damage off as well? It's picked it up from last night's Slipstream Championship race. Thank you so much. It's right, that corner is right in between third and fourth gear. You feel like you want to leave it in third and redline it, but it's not quite enough. What we got left? 4.5 minutes and plus 1 lap, so we may be able to get on the tail of somebody. Darren, no, I thought my watch would send the signal, but it doesn't. It's actually a chest strap I've got. Tied up to an app on the old mobile phone, but it gives you a link through. Right, we're getting near. We're getting closer to Serial Krieger. I do love so. I can't remember. I was watching something yesterday. Was it yesterday? I was watching the unveiling of the. What Formula 1 car got unveiled yesterday? Alpine. Oh, mischief. I should be, but I'm not. Yeah, I was watching the unveiling while I was having some lunch yesterday of the Alpine endurance car and the Formula 1 car. A bit of a disappointment, if I'm completely honest. They're still stuck with so much black carbon, aren't they? But because the carbon is bathed in resin, can't they use a coloured carbon or a dye in the carbon so you get a bit of a colour shift in the resin, I should say, a dyed resin? And some of the comments that were coming on the screen, the live chat was having me in stitches. No, taking the mickey so bad with some of the stuff that was pouring on screen. It did have me chuckling. So, which is the favourite Formula 1 livery so far that's been unveiled? I'm tempted to say steak, but every time I say that I think of food. Oh, we got a rotator. Len, what are you doing over there? Stop cutting the grass. You're supposed to be in the middle of a race, Len. I reckon they'd sell some lawnmowers, you know, Caterham, if they decided to put one out there and market it. Oh, hello. Oh, that suspension feels funny. Left front suspension's a bit bent. Yeah, the Caterhams in AMS2 are the best I've ever felt, but they still need a tiny bit more. It's only a small percentage of grip. Remove that little funny bounce it's got. And this one's probably more manageable than the Superlight. It's funny you should say that, Darren, because the last time I spoke to a doctor about things, and they said, can you go and do your blood pressure and all that? Yeah, okay. Do you want the readings off my smartwatch as well? No, not very accurate. I don't think it's too bad. I will have a comparison now. How have I only got one cut track? Trying to let the steering open as soon as possible so you can take that resistance off the engine, that stress off the engine, the front tyres turning. Oh, kept it on the track. Definitely more speed to be had there. Can't believe I ran out of fuel on race 1. Darren Whitehouse, I've got the Huawei GT4, very good. Yeah, I got into the Fitbit ecosystem a long time ago. I'm kind of stuck with that. Kino, nothing as accurate as 2 fingers and a stopwatch. Depends where you put them fingers, Kino. If you're trained, I agree. My grandfather on my father's side was notorious for having an extremely low heart rate, and he was ill the one day, and my grandmother called the doctor in to check him over, and he felt his neck and he felt his wrist, he felt under his armpit, he felt it on the back of his leg, and he felt his toe, and he says, and my granddad with his dry wit said, "Is there a problem, doctor?" And the doctor went, "Apparently, Mr. Harvey, you don't have a heartbeat. I cannot find it." A very fit man. Right. Where shall we go next? Where shall we go next? Shall we have a look at the randomizers and see where we're going to go next? Let's have a little look. Cheer, thank you, everybody. You know how low down you sit in these Caterhams, Discord? You know how low down you sit in these Caterhams? Do you want to do an airport one where you can't see where you're going? Right, let's mix it up a little bit. Let's try an Imola circuit, but we will try see what's available to us and see if we can mix it up a little bit. Imola, which one's this one? Yeah, we'll have the modern one. Why not? Oh, turn damage off. Yes, everybody's just been shouting down my ears. Realism. Visual only. I'm tempted. Oh, I don't know what to do. What's everybody else going for? What's everybody else going for? Darren, there's no substitute for the proper equipment, of course. Rafa, I remind you to turn damage off. Thank you so much. Kino, you know, Grandad was hiding it from me. Absolutely. I think the lowest I ever heard it was about 51, and he'd just come in from outside and got checked over. Shall we go brave and go 620R for a laugh? For a laugh. For a laugh. This is going to be absolute. This is the time to keep an eye on this heart rate. 620R. Len, to me the steak livery looks good, although it kind of reminds me of those big markers we had at school. Yeah, I just keep thinking of a steak. Like every time I hear the word steak, I go, yes please. Discord, let me know what you think of those that are driving the 620R. Let me know what you think of the suspension when you first go out and get up to speed. Well, let me know. So, I drove this earlier today as a little test. I can't remember what track it was at, but it was bouncing like there was no tomorrow. I'm hoping that Imola's not going to be anywhere near as bad. A scary car. Oh. They'll soon be. Thank you to whoever's been over onto Ko-fi or Coffee, however you want to say it. Appreciate that. Now, I have been a passenger in a Westfield with a very similar spec engine as this around Kerbra Sprint Track. He wouldn't let me have a go, understandably so. He'd spent a hell of a lot of money on it. But this is actually drivable compared to what it was before. And you... I think the problem with this is it goes so rapid and gets there so quickly that you misjudge your braking, I think. So 140 mile an hour. And it just, like, I want to stop. Get back on the track, get back on the track. Right. It's not too bad on this track. I need to try and remember what track I was on. It was a bit bouncy. So I think you still got to brake at roughly the same place as everybody else. You just happen to get there a lot quicker in this thing. Yeah, this is pretty good now. Occasionally you catch that power band at just the right rev and it kicks in so aggressive. The suspension and the chassis can just about cope. Thank you so much for all the likes. Very, very generous of you. Oh. Throw the anchor out. And the parachute. Oh. You get that worry feel every now and again. Oh, am I going to get round this corner? It'll keep my foot planted. So you got to brake slightly earlier than everybody else, I think, is the actual truth, because you're travelling so much faster. And basically got very similar tyres and brakes. Oh, I've invalidated that one as well. And you also get to collect flies and bugs in your teeth driving these ones without a helmet. It's so noisy in one of these. Without ear protection, the buffeting from the wind, once you get to about 50 mile an hour, 40-50 mile an hour, you're deaf. Whichever side of the car you're sitting on, you're so deaf in that ear. And it's not from the engine or the exhaust notes. Aim for a clean lap. Next lap. Famous last words, commentator's cut. The tyres didn't like that approach. Couldn't get any closer to that wall. Later. To really back out the throttle there, so close to the grass. I hope there's a ghosted car going the wrong way around the track. There's a ghosted car going the wrong way around the track. I don't know what he's... Suspension don't feel so bad on this track. I can't remember what track I tried earlier in this, and it was so bouncy the front of the car was. How far back did that slide start? Oh, on the grass. Oh! A work of art. see that bounciness. I think it's like the suspension's not, the shocks aren't working, and it's just the tyres that are doing the job. Oh. Excuse me, chastise coming through. No, I'm not. No. Oh dear me. How on earth can I be 7/10 up after making such a mess of so many corners? Oh! I just glanced up to see what my time was and found him parked. Oh well. At least my tyres haven't nearly had time to cool down. Did we see who it was? I think we all need to kick him. It used to be the majority had to agree and all do it. I don't know where it is now. Where it is now. Where is he on the board? Can't see. Thank you, Crikes. Thanks, Syncroft. You know, perfect view of that launch about 20 foot in the air. It felt like it when I come back there. Was it you who was following me? And then I spun round and hit you. Let's see what he does. Is he still there or is he gone? Well, you can only put 17 laps in, so that'll be a full tank for the 620Rs. I think he's gone, hasn't he? Can't see him on the list. Oh no, he's in fourth. Let's see what happens. Good luck, everybody. Keno, no, I got past as you were gracefully for. Syncraft, yeah, I was behind you. Yeah, trying to, it just doesn't work at the moment. Well, because Riser reacted quite quickly to that, the Copa Classic Mini not being able to set times on the leaderboard, and they reacted really quickly. I might post some of this. I might try and edit it down and post it. Hi, Mike. Right, here we go. Oh my word. Oh my word, this start's going to be horrendous. Oh, people are being ginger through this section. Tank slapper on the way out. Concentrating. What would the heart rate be? Nearly in the back of Smudgster. Oh dear. I'm waiting for you guys. Where are you? Come on, get a wriggle on. And they made a complete hash of it between them. So I straight lined it, eased off because I had to give the position back, and then they just piled into me. Okay. Have you pair recovered back there? He's been off more than we have. That was funny. I think you might have missed that, Darren. I think race 1. No, it was at Ibarra, wasn't it? So race 2. And we got the yellow flag come out. And you know, it comes up on the screen that you've got to slow down under the yellows, and you got to. And all I could see underneath that was meatball flag. It didn't say anything else. And I'm thinking, what on earth is a meatball flag? I've never heard of one of them. I've seen a lot of racing in my time, but I've never heard of one of them. And then the car in front pulled away from me, and it showed his name above it, and his name was Meatball Flag. Oh, just had a bit of a stutter there. Oh, crashes at the bottom of the hill. The drag race. Say again, sorry. It's a lot better. It's very nearly drivable now. It's just a bit bouncy. It's like the shocks aren't working. It's like the sidewall on the tyres are doing all the work of the shock of the suspension. Yeah, because of the speed you get up to so quickly, you actually have to brake earlier than the other cars do. Let's go wriggle on again. Welcome to the stream, welcome along, thank you so much for all the likes. We are on race 3 of the stream here at Imola, and we're doing, believe it or not, multi-class racing. How can I word it? Single class, multi-class. In the fact that we're all in Caterhams, but different ones. Although you wouldn't think that looking at the leaderboard at the moment. Everybody decided to be brave, or stupid, and go for the 620R. Which is the best it's ever been in AMS2. It's just that weird little bounce it's got there when you cut. Missed the arc. We'll be gaining on the safety car very, very quickly. There he is. So the best thing to do in this situation is offset yourself off the racing line for any quick cars coming behind and not realise that everybody's slowed. Across the old rumble strip. Ian, hello, how are you? Woo. Crikes, I'm hating the 620R. You'll learn to love it by the end of the night. Len, had to sit this one out, suddenly remembered. I had to take out the trash. I like to do things. It's a good habit. It's a good habit, Len. I'm a little bit like it. I'm not disciplined quite enough though. That's the problem. So you're getting some nice body roll on these now as they're swaying. You don't feel it when you're in the car. That cream one's having a good roll around. Thank you for all the likes. It's very, very generous of you. If you haven't already, or you missed Tuesday's live stream, go and check out the randomizer. It's available for a free download over on Ko-fi. If you look in the bottom left corner of the screen, you'll get the URL my Ko-fi or Ko-fi site. Also, Kevin M has very kindly done a bit of a promo video today regarding Oh no, who was that? Ashamed Matt. Just took somebody out under yellow. Oh no, we got a few more people joining the OlderDrive Discord. So we have got over in Discord, we have got Nonny Rat, Darren Whitehouse, Mark Redman has just joined, myself, Mike, Petrolhead and Smudge the Boy, all over in OlderDrive voice. They're talking computers, I think, at the moment. Oh no, what are they talking? A rig. It sounds like they're discussing a rig that's for sale on some site. My brake pressure's not very strong. Get ready to go. We've gone. Away we go. Carlos decided to go for it way before the green flag, which he's entitled to do, but I don't think you're allowed to pass until the flag goes green. Panic. Gathered it. Halt brakes then at the start of that race, they're really bad. Short shifting. I'm not too bad, Ian. Thank you for asking. It's been a very damp day. Went for a walk earlier this morning and I was absolutely drenched when I got back. Whoa! Oh, there's another spinner. Crikes, I will not learn to love you. You will learn to love it. It's a demand. My brakes are really not very good at the moment. Len! I try to be disciplined, but sometimes I'm just lazy. Also, I hate not being able... Oh, hang on a minute. Quite tricky. Braking. Downhill in these. Closing in on the lead. Oh, no! I don't want to go in the pits. Oh, the gang are coming behind as well. Hate not being able to continue with anything due to parts missing, not delivered. Ooh, drifting. Yeah, I'm a bit like that, but I also lose patience with things. It's like I got the triples screens working with AMS2, then it messed up and screwed up this live stream. So then I just went back to using them as auxiliary screens whilst I'm streaming. Because I lost patience trying to set it up. And originally it was through NVIDIA Live, NVIDIA Surround, and then I saw that you could do it within AMS2, so I tried to do that, and AMS2 just, even though you tally it's in triple, it goes, no, I can only see one screen, thank you. Poser, so what is a Caterham? Looks like a dune buggy, wow. It was the brainchild of Colin Chapman, and originally it was known as the Lotus 7. Then Caterham Cars bought the licence from Lotus to carry on with the car. And basically, I suppose if you took the wheel arches off and the cycle wings off, you kind of class it as a cigar type race car. So it's got engine in the front under the long bonnet, but there's various different versions of this car, and we're in the maddest and the fastest of the Caterhams that are available within AMS2, and it's the 620R. So basically, normally the number in a Caterham, so a 270 would have 270 brake horsepower per tonne. This thing's got 620, so theoretically 620 brake horsepower per tonne, but they're ultra light, so even this really quick one's probably only around 600 kilograms, probably a bit less actually, and that's with the driver. I can't remember what engines in this one. They used to have Hayabusa motorbike engines in them. I think that's what's in this one. Might be wrong. Oh. I'm at 101 at the moment. Oh. Massive tag slapper. The trouble was, I got a Welshman really close to my behind, so I was a bit, I felt a bit like a sheep for a moment there. Smudge don't mind a bit of a dig. He'll get his own back. Look at these pair fighting there. Set them up like a kipper. You want to read the language? He's just called me everything under the sun. That's no idea how I got through. He snuck through, he straight lined it. I might have to use his brakes at the end of it. Feather in the throttle. Oh, we survived. We're in second. How did we get into second? I have no idea when that happened. Especially as we had that big off at the start. Then we slowed right down, waiting for the Smudge Boy and Pesciolate to catch us up. I quite enjoyed that little surprise I sprung on both of you when you was going wide at the top of the hill. blow my engine. They're all having a good natter over on Discord. Right, where are we going to go next? So, race 3 was the 620. That's Imola. So we will go Brands Hatch Indy next. Poser, no worries. Yeah, well they I've got a replica. That's the replica I've got. Sitting next to an E-type jag. It's a replica of probably something in between the Super Sport and the Super Light. Called a Westfield 7, and it's a kit car. You build it yourself. And my dear late dear father built the one that I've got a very long time ago, and it's a narrow version. So if I sit in the car and then I sat myself next to me, it's that narrow, we'd be rubbing shoulders. So we'll go to Brands Hatch Indy, and I fancy the Superlight. In fact, I don't fancy the Indy. I think we're going to go for one. Craigs just spun 3 times in 5 corners. Good job for me. We were all doing it at the start. He probably took 4 laps to kind of get to grips with the car. It's a bit of a wild thing, especially with that power band that it's got. Rafa, I think the guy we kicked at the start of the race rejoined the lobby. Yeah, somebody else just mentioned that. Is he there? Is he there? I can't see for looking. I'm going to have a bit of a toilet break in a minute, so we'll get it all started and up and running. Oh no, I do fancy the Super Light. Is that guy rejoined and left again, or is he still in there? I can't. Oh, okay. I can't see him. Thank you for all the likes. Welcome to the new subscribers. My heart rate's slowly coming down. Say again, sorry. Oh, okay, hang on then. Yeah. Thank you for that. Play nicely though. No. I'm getting so much grief in my ear. It's very funny. So whilst we are waiting, shouldn't take too long. I just enjoy the fact that I seem to have all the evidence on my side. You did. You did. You did. And I'm prepared to use it. I'm getting a load of grief from the OlderDrive gang. If you want to know more about OlderDrive, click in the link in the description down. Click on the link in the description down below. Go and check out that little form and maybe join 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7 of us over in the OlderDrive voice channel. I think there's somebody over in my voice channel as well. Who's over there? Who's that? Ian. Ian, if you're listening, check out OlderDrive. We go into the voice chat over on OlderDrive on a Thursday, and on a Tuesday we're in Sim Racers Arms. So what we will do, we'll go drive, come back, return to pits, monitor, and we will sit with... Who shall we sit with? We shall sit with Rafa. And this is how you spot somebody on a controller. Watch the front wheels. When he starts turning in, they start flicking. That's how you know somebody's on a controller, because obviously they're adjusting the way they turn it. That's one way of telling somebody's on a controller. And whilst we're there, I'm going to take a very quick toilet break. So I will be right back, and I will have to put one of these on to pay the bills. Keep chatting in chat. No worries, Ian. How you doing, Andreas? Peter's saying hello to Andreas. Andreas, you saying hello to Peter? I'll be right back. And we're back. Thank you so much for all the likes. It's need to turn some laps. Andreas, are you and Petra back on the mend now? Warming up my tyres. Oh, the switching from understeer to oversteer, the front and rear axles gaining and losing grip then. Tyres are still coming up to 10. Oh, compromise to run across the start finish line. We won't get round for another lap. This will be the best we do. Matt's concentrating. Still warming up my tyres. It's all over. Stay out of the way. Random grid. So we have got how many? Oh, throwing me money away. We have got 620Rs, 7 Superlights, and the rest are all Academy cars. It might be interesting racing. It's going to be, well, I think it's going to be stereotypical racing, if I'm honest. Stereotypical carnage from the Caterhams. Andreas. Not good enough to drive, sadly. Ah, Andreas, I'm sorry. I don't know what to say. These bugs that keep coming around and getting people is so bad. You just need to rest up as best you can. Mark Redmond's sitting at the top. Grumpy Old Fart's joined us as well. And he's joined us in Discord chat. Yes. Hello, Ian, by the way. Hello, Mark, by the way. I thought that was your middle name. Yes. Yeah, Andreas has been and Petra have been battling. Every time they seem to go over one illness, they seem to get another one. So it's really frustrating for them. Well, I'm starting to get frustrated on your behalf, if I'm honest. 20 laps of fuel you need. So it has randomised it a little bit. I'll follow you, Darren. Yeah, I hope you do. You and Petra once you get over this one, I hope you have a good, few months of feeling good. Here we go. Shall I go stick shifting? I'll try my best. Rolling on the grid. Did we see who that was? Oh no, I saw that bit. Okay. Keep an eye open and let us know if you catch his name. What's his name? Okey-doke. So we've got somebody who's taking people out again. Let's see if we can get back onto the back of the pack. We were revved up for a nice... might have a nice race at some point. If that's what you want to do when you join lobbies, why don't you go and join Wreckfest? I don't understand why you do it in these lobbies. Back on it, Len. Come on, Len, me and you, we'll catch him. Should be one coming in about 2 minutes. At a guess. Well, I've remembered to stick shift. I thought we were going side by side then, Len. I stayed so shallow into the corner because I thought we were going to stay side by side. Oh, Len, you've got... Oh, I'm following you, Len. Settle back in, still plenty of time, and there's a safety car which will make it really interesting on the restart. Thank you so much for all the likes, thank you for your support, thank you for downloading the Sim Racers Arms randomizer over on Ko-fi. There's been a few more downloads over there, I've noticed. Thank you very much to Peter Smith for his support and super chat. Welcome along to the new subscribers. So many thank yous. Thankfully, there's more thank yous than the amount of times I have to hit the sorry button on my stream deck. Now we're up with the safety car. Somebody's in the pits. Come on. Looks like I might be on for my personal fastest lap under the safety car at this rate. Don't worry, grumpy old fart and Darren. I'm going to let Mark come sailing past and he come and chase you guys down. Welcome along to a manic race 4 here at Brands Hatch. It was going to be the Indy circuit, but once I realised that we got the Ian, I've just been on OlderDrive's Facebook, can't find their voice chat. That link should take you through to a form that you fill out, and then it should take you through to the Discord channel. So it sounds like you ended up roughly in the right place over on Facebook, but there should be a form there that you fill out to join. Okay. Yeah, he says he's waiting. Yeah, he said he's waiting on approval. Yeah, erase it. Yeah, no worries. Oh, there's flying cars everywhere. I was down to 91. I think it's so many cars all together. No. Ian, I've just been told over on Discord that as soon as this race ends, you will be approved to go through to Discord, so just wait for the end of this race. You'll be able to join us all for a little natter. "5 minutes plus 1 lap." It's actually race 4. I accidentally pressed the wrong button. See if we can clear it. There we go, back to 4. Oh, Weaver's chasing me. Oh no. Sends him net. Can't seem to get into a rhythm with this Academy car. We've got a few spinners. I highly expect Al Guiver to get past me any second now. Yeah, he does apologise. He can't quite do it while he's racing. Petrol ahead of me is the head honcho over at OlderDrive, and he's the one who's going to approve you, and you can come and say hi to the guys. I'm warning you now, the language can be a bit fruity sometimes over on... Oh, Guiver's got a better run. A little nudge. The thing with the Academy car, the second you lose momentum, it costs you so much time. And then you got that open diff to slow you down some more as well if you're... That was so close, Pete. So we managed to get ourselves into 11th place. balancing it on the brakes and the throttle through. Had a kill. There goes a Guilva. I couldn't say your name then. Capitalising on me going so wide at the hairpin. He's going to have me again going into the next corner. That was very difficult. Ian, just to let you know, it sounds like Petrolhead is going to retire from this race. He's got a bit fed up with crashing and spinning, so he's going to approve you any second now. Hello. Okay, cheers. I've just had it in my ear, Ian, that you've been approved. So when you no need to apologise, but when you come back, you are approved to join the Discord and then the voice. Thank you, Ian. Thank you for all the likes. Thank you for the support this evening. Well, evening where I am. It's 7 o'clock in the PM here in the UK on a very damp, miserable day. Luckily for me, it's only been raining in certain parts of the country. It's been absolutely chucking it down with the white stuff. What we got? The car teleporting. Yeah, well, we've just hit 7 o'clock, and it's normally the busiest, the peak for the servers. So it will be a server sync issue. Hey, Smudge the boy stayed quiet, hasn't he, this race? What do you mean? Oh, you should be catching them super lights. What's the matter with you? Well, luckily for you, Smudge, I held up 11th place man, El Guiva, a regular, long enough for you to have a decent gap. A faster car approaching. He should have us in no time. Oh, P Daddy's still there. Johan's having a real old twitch going out of the exit of that corner. Feathering the throttle. Just trying a theory. I thought I'd stay in fourth for a few of these corners. Oh, there's a Guiva! Catch him, catch him, catch him, catch him, catch him! And it didn't actually slow the lap time down very much. Chastised, Zimnek. Yes. That Ian has just got to nip away. He'll be back in a bit and he'll say hi to everybody in chat. Oh, hello. Oh, hello. All right, Smudge. Well done for that one, Smudge. See you later. Right. Where are we going next? Do you want to stick with these, or do you want another lobby with different cars? Cadwell. We'll see if it's on the list. Possibly. We have been Alt Part, Foster's, Ibarra, Imola, Brands Hatch Indy. Monaco in the 620Rs. We can't have Monaco either, not enough grid slots. Where, sorry? Guyana. Gapore. That one. Yeah. Right, race 5. I'm going super light. What's everybody else doing? What's everybody going for? Super lights. Yeah, I haven't tried the super lights tonight. Thank you so much for all the likes. Thank you for tuning in. Thank you for the support. Oh, we got Paul joining us. Hi, Paul. Just about to start a new one. Crikes, well that was a lot of chaos. So that again, that 620R at the start who waited at the back and then come barreling through down the pit lane wall caused absolute mayhem. Rafa, this is going to be my last one. Started raining and store. Okay, I understand. Oh, I need another drink while we're waiting. We'll have to have a sneaky one of these as well, I'm afraid. Keep the lights on. It's absolutely chucking it down with rain outside. Ooh. It's thinking. They got so much more grip now, these super lights. You'd be slithering around these really tight corners in version 1.4. Crikes! Game's crashed! Oh no! Away we go! Concentrating. Can't help it. One of my most driven and favourite cars. That's better, that's better, that's better. Grumpy's absolutely flying in this. I know Mark will be throwing a lap in any second now. I'm bottling out of that corner for some reason. That was better on the way in. Where's he going to be? No! He saw me at the last second and tried to get out of the way. Thank you for trying. Tyres are too hot now, I'm not going to get the lap. And having way too much fun. Ooh, that's a lift. Drift in heaven. Snap! Grab the curb. Quickly back to the pits. Come on, come on, come on. Let me back out. This will be an interesting track actually, because there's not a massive... Sorry, hamburger. So, how slippy the car is now on this temperature tyre is how it feels when it gets about 87, 90 degrees. Very similar feeling. Bad luck. Last chance. Oh no, we might get one more lap, depending on how this one goes. Come on, man. We're creeping closer. Come on. Come on. Oh, we're nowhere near. One more. Tyres might be too warm for it though. Oh, I'm losing loads of time on that corner. Might not have enough fuel. There you go, out the fuel. Did you use the handbrake at the wrong time then, Mark? Ian, I've got into OlderDrive Discord, but it seems my mic is still not working. Ah, that's a shame. I can see you in there. Crikes, you guys are fast. Yeah, Grumpy, myself, Mark, we've been driving the Superlights for a long time competitively together, so and I am very, very proud and hold my head up that we're going to the top 10 of the official time trial of the week in this car at Alton Park. Absolute infuriating. There's so many places where you can make such small mistakes that cost you a load when you're chasing a time trial. Crikes, only ever driven it in the lobbies. Yeah, it's been through ups and downs. All of the Caterhams have regarding development and it was fun trying to find the times. Yeah, well, the problem is the last time I drove this Caterham on this track, it was a lot more slidey, so you drift, and there's still a fast time in this car. You still need to slide it to a certain degree, but previously you'd be drifting all over the place in it to get a decent time. So there's a couple of corners where I was backing out so much and there was no need. So Carlos is in the 620i. He's been brave. A lot of people have gone super light. King B is in the Academy car. He's done really well. He's done really well in the Academy car to sneak. Oh, this isn't the qualify. It wasn't qualifying. I was just thinking to myself, how on earth did he do a faster lap in the Academy car than Mark in the Superlight? Because I know Mark's quick in these. Crikes. I'm last. Wanted to race you, Grumpy and Mark, in these. I dare say we'll have an incident, Crikes, and you will be with us in no time at all. Thank you for all the likes so far, and thank you for the support, and thank you so much for everybody joining in live chats. I really do appreciate that. Hamburger, ready up. Here we go. Over revving it. Be ginger, be careful. Where's the white car going? Where's the white car going? Got Darren Whitehouse ahead and Paul Noble. Really nice fell through the steering wheel of the front left tyre, losing grip and then gripping back up again. Darren's doing really well ahead. We're going to sit here for a while. Make a race of it. Ian's getting involved as well now. Oh! Sorry Ian, I wasn't expecting you to brake there. It was only a gentle touch, just to let you know I was still behind you. It's not what you told me, Mark. And we got Rafa closing in as well. Paul's doing really well, holding his place there in 7th. No, I thought I'd make a race of it. You just follow Grumpy and follow his lines if you can. It's a bit difficult in these because they do move around, especially once the tyres have got up to where they are now. Having way too much fun. Having way too much fun in these. Well, that's what I'm doing. I'm destroying my right rear tyre. Too much fun. Yeah. That's what me and Darren were talking about the other day. You can feel like the grip coming and going from the sidewall of the tyres having a bit of a vibrate. Yeah, I think it was there before, but I think the frequency was too high, so you didn't always notice it. Yeah. It's really nice now. You still on the custom force feedback marker? Have you? Yeah. Feels really nice at the moment. Yeah. Well, I did try the two of the latest ones about before Christmas, I think it was, and I weren't happy with them, so I defaulted back to what we were running a year ago. Yeah, I think the latest version I weren't happy with that, so I resorted back again. Oh, are you? Yeah, I didn't get on with that one, to be honest. Right. Good luck, everybody. Ian and Darren, just remember them cars ahead are going to accelerate faster, so you can probably get on the gas a bit earlier. Just keep that in mind, depending on what they do as the safety car peels off. They're going. I knew they were going to mess about it. Here we go again. Who's behind? Mike's behind, then Rafa. Mike's done well on the restart. Don't brush the curb. Oh, he pushes you really wide if you touch too much of that. We got Carlos is spinning. Bad luck, Mike. He was doing well there. Now, we spoke about all that lube yesterday, Pete, so... just knocking. Matt's concentrating. Oh, I nearly had you then, Darren. That was very close. I've got Rafa hassling me as well. Mike just behind him. He's gonna... No, I'm enjoying the battle. Rafa's gonna have us on the inside. Mike, oh! No, don't worry, Mike. I do like this car. Yeah, absolutely. Right, we've got to get the hammer down and catch back up with this pack. 2 minutes plus 1 lap. Try and get the slip straight. Gravy Legs is having a go at Rafa. It could all end in tears at the next corner. For me, there you go. I've gone. I literally just said it could all end in tears on this corner, thinking I was talking about you lot fighting together. Ooh, sweaty. Make a race of it with Paul and with Crikes behind. Mark's getting involved now, it's going to really heat up now. Oh, I put too much on the rear tyres. Where are we? No. That right rear tyre is so warm. Gonna get interesting. Photo finish with Mike. A photo finish with Mike there. Where did Darren go? Where did you finish on the race? Oh, I can't see you on my bloody... It's cut you off for some reason. I thought you'd fell out the race. Yeah. Well, that was interesting, that race. I enjoyed that one. Hello. Right, can anybody think of somewhere else to go? I do like these super lights. Mark, did you ever go at the official time trial of the week last week? That was a tough one, that was. Donington, National. Yeah. Yeah, I think there was over 60 drivers took it on in the end. And I snuck into the top 10 briefly, then got nudged out. And then yesterday, with about 3 hours to go, I just gave it a couple of hours, and I managed to get back up to 7th, I think, in the end, just behind Mick Schleifer. It was so tight at the top. Yeah, I've never swore so much at Donington. When the times are so close, the tiniest little mistake or pushing the tyre too much, and it costs you a 10th here and a 10th there, and you're suddenly out of the top 10. Luckily, it was equal amount of fun as it was infuriation. So, where do we want to go next, by the way? Yeah. Where did you say, sorry? Yeah, we can do that. I predict carnage. I'm going to stick with the super light for this one, I think. Yeah. Crikes, couldn't avoid the carnage. Cheers. Carlos, done for today. See you guys. No worries, Carlos. Thank you very much for joining. Having some good racing there. Crikes. Oh man, what a race. Yeah, because they're so small, there's lots of opportunity on overtaking around the outside, inside, etc. There's lots of positioning you can do. But I decided to try and make it into an interesting race with Darren. But then I realised we got such fast people closing in behind. And then I just ruined it for myself. Rafa, nice battle, Matt. Sad Mark was a torpedo sending every corner before he hit. Already had him used me in turn 1 to pass. Okay. Len, I've just realised how to drive these properly in the last few laps, drifting all over the place. Yes, to a degree. As soon as you notice that your tyres are creeping into 87 or 90 degrees, you kind of have to back off for a little bit and let them drop again, and then you can start going again. But and this car is so light. The power to weight, I think in this version is 177 brake horsepower in a 590 kilo car, including the driver and fuel. So you can imagine. Crikes, I had fantastic racing with Mark in this race. Yeah, normally I have really close, fast racing with Mark. Race Mark so many times in these over the last 2 years or more. We did a whole championship with the Superlight with Mark and OlderDrive, and Mick Schleifer joined us, and we had fantastic racing. Really good racing. I think the second, I forgot which track it was at. We might do that next, actually. Mark, sorry to disturb you. Where was that? What was the name of that track that we raced? And Mick Schleifer was in it with us, and we were all really close for the whole race. Curitiba? No. Oh, I can't think. No. I could look on the... randomizer. So Cascais is the one in Portugal. Cascavel. Yeah. Cordoba. Curitiba. Curvelo. It's Curvelo, isn't it? There's only two versions of that. There's the outer and then the long version where it twists back in. We might do that one next, because that's quite fun in there. If you all concur. Yeah, this is going to be absolute carnage. You're going the wrong way, Mark. You know what I just tried to do? I just tried to pull the handbrake and I grabbed the gear stick instead. Sorry, Mark. And now I've got the pit limiter stuck on. Are you pulling the handbrake, are you? See, now you've made me want to try it now. It's all going to go horribly wrong into this one. Followed you in. I've done it again. I've just grabbed the handbrake, gear stick. Why am I doing that? Why is my brain failing on handbrake? That's a lot of fun. Why did you tell me about that, Mark? What about at the elbow? No, it didn't work at the elbow. All I can see is you going sideways in the mirror. It's kind of working without. It's a bit softer. I don't think handbrake's strong enough to stop the engine. Oh dear. You might need to learn how the Caterhams flow over this first chicane. Yeah, that was fourth. I'm trying to miss the guy coming out of the pits. I'll just park it here for a minute. I think we just scared him. He slowed right down. So, as Mark correctly pointed out, and as I've just discovered for myself, that the handbrake actually works in this Caterham. I'm not necessarily advising you try it, but I think you should try it. But you can kind of get the same effect without the handbrake, but the handbrake is interesting. That's probably the only place to use it. in a race, that hairpin. I'm laughing. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Here we go. That's better. Oh, it really puts a wobble on the car. Control. Oh, that was going to be the wall. Oh, stutter. No frame drops though. And bags of understeer. Very scroppy lap. Ooh. Too much. Get going. Oh, I thought I got away with it. Oh, trying to reach out in the wrong section of the circuit. Validated this lap. I'm sweating. Len, these things are either full send or back off. Yeah. That was a nice catch. We'll have time for at least one more. Let's see if we can do it half decent. Time. Got Maverick in. He's quick in these as well. Joseph's in as well. Hi Joseph, if you're listening. Oh, I missed the turning. Oh, we've done it again. We need to get round as quick as possible so we can get another lap. Oh, you can feel it move around and sit on the rear axle there. Not so much that time. You feel the suspension compress to its maximum and then sit down on its haunches, as we like to say. Right. Definitely going to go across the line, so what we're going to do is we're going to calm the tyres down a little bit. Not that this is qualifying. Some manual blips. No, it's like it's not as aggressive the way it grabs the brakes on the rear axle if you leave it in gear. Oh, I like the leader's name. There's some really funny people out in the world. It cracks me up. I was watching the unveiling of the Alpine Formula 1 car and the endurance car yesterday, and it was live, and I was watching the live chat as well. Some of the things people were saying are taking the pee. It was so funny. Keep going, Len, keep going. Did I straighten you up then, Len? Oh, we just squeezed it. Well, I didn't think I was going to get that high up the board. Not that it matters because it's a random grid. Race 6 of the live stream here at Adelaide. Not a bad combination actually with the corners on this track. Bad luck, Raffrey. It doesn't normally pan out that way. Len, oops. Oh, Len. You was doing ever so well. I was really hoping you was going to get through the last couple of corners at decent speed like you was doing, and then I could get a slipstream across the start and finish, but I didn't need it in the end. Joseph, hello. How you doing, Joseph? Hope you're not been working too hard. I'm glad you found time to have a bit of R&R. Cryx, unfortunately, yeah. Cryx only managed one lap. I hit the wall and spun every other lap. That's what they're there for, you know, Cryx. Just managed to squeeze one. Excellent. Good luck, everybody. What were the lap times? I forgot what the lap times were. Cold tyres, Len. Cold tyres. Thanks for the 30 likes. That's 31 likes. That's very generous. I'm out. Back up. You didn't mean to send the S. You can send an S if you want to send an S. Race 6 here at Adelaide. Multi-class racing within a single class of car. Kind of. It's Caterhams. We've got 620s, super lights, academies, super sports. Here we go. Concentrate. That was a pretty good launch. Oh, we got more incidents. Side by side, it's not going to end well. Patience. We need to get after Grumpy. He'll be quick round here. Grumpy is responsible for this combination, by the way. Oh, Grumpy's just tagged the wall just slightly. Oh, cold tyres. Oh, I had to kick the clutch, get the revs back up again. Right, hopefully we can settle into a bit of a rhythm with these quick boys ahead. Grumpy's quick, Gravy Legs is quick, Maverick's quick. Oh, I've done the same. I need to be ahead going into the first chicane. Oh. See you, Darren. That was a weird sound then. Really heavy rumbling. Safety car. Len, you can send as many S's as you want. I think it's these. That's something like that. Casquio? A little bit, not much. It's mainly the fuel weight, I think. Just keep an eye on your tyre temperatures. As soon as it hits about 85, 87, it starts, and you carry on pushing it, it ramps up temperature really quickly after that. And if you hit 92, you kind of the same feel as being on cold tyres. Crikes, wasn't me. You definitely need to check the replay. But if ever there was a time to kind of gain 3 places in one corner, Adelaide's probably the one. And I dare say something will happen on the restart which will balance the whole karma of sim racing. Yes please, yes please, yes please. Who's behind me? Petrolhead. Not the wall. Bouncing off them curbs doesn't do you any favours whatsoever. Got Mark behind me. Maverick's having a go at Joseph. Joseph the wise racer there, just a little dab on the brakes, allowing things to just settle. He'll have a go back into the braking zone, knowing Joseph. Oh no! Oh, sorry Mark, the back end just dropped. Absolutely. At least I know what lube you use. Let's see who's ahead. Chastised, racing with us again. Thank you so much for all the likes. Thank you for sticking with the stream. Really do appreciate it. Dropped a couple of tenths there, 3 tenths, 4 tenths dropped. Patience, patience, go. Oh, look at the speed difference. He'll have me down the straight though. We're closing in on the group ahead. Will we have time? 2 minutes plus 1 lap. Oh, you can be so accurate now. You could never turn in and hit the apex on the elbow before with these cars. You'd have massive understeer. Crikes is chasing me down as well. Ooh, sweating. Missed. Tyres are complaining. Oh, Maverick's gone. Oh, big stutter there. I don't know whether you saw that one. Oh, tyres are a bit toasty. P Daddy's off again. A lot of people have crashed in the technical section. Whoever's behind me. Hello? No idea. I wouldn't tell you if I knew. I'll tell you what, this combo's very, very well balanced for the car. Alright, Mike. See you tomorrow, maybe, Mike? Excellent. I think we're going to have one more lap. Got crikes breathing down my neck. Oh, can we get any closer by the end of the lap? It's looking doubtful. Just about got away with that one. Oh, Crikes has got the best seat in the house for the two-wheel shenanigans I'm pulling off. Oh, he's close right in now. Closer. Come on, car. Oh, Chastiser's got a 21-second penalty. Run out of track cuts. Oh, that's close to the wall. Closing in on Joseph as well. No. Oh, that back tyre's worn. Come on, car. Trying to control the wheel spin on the way out. Oh, we were so close. Well done, Joseph. Well done, Gravy Legs. Crikes. He's honoured a mission. Optimus Crime. In the 620R. They weren't that far ahead though, were they? Have you noticed the 620Rs weren't that far ahead in the end? They have. Yeah, he hasn't got he hasn't got a microphone working on his headset. He thought it was, so he's just listening in. Look out, Ian. Crikes, wish there was 1 or 2 more laps. I'd destroy my tyres. We finally caught up to him, we did. Alright, Pete. Alright, Mark. Mark, if there was the perfect track for the Caterhams, where would you put it? What was it called? So obviously, if I select it now, you can't go anywhere, can you? Because it's your favourite track. Which one? Curvelo. Curitiba. That one. See if it... No worries, Paul. See you later. See you later. Ian, I'm going to pick up a new headset with Mike tomorrow. Good man. It doesn't have to be expensive. It doesn't have to be an expensive headset as long as it works. Oh, the one thing I haven't done for ages. If there's anybody with a dog out there, yeah, you've got. That is. Yeah, I know which one you're on about, and I can't remember what it is. Yeah, but you go down the start-finish straight, and you do that funny chicane, down another straight, into another chicane, and then back round. And you can cut the corners like, but on the version you're on about, it ends after the second short straight. You turn through those walls with the chicane. And I did it not long ago in a 3-lap challenge, and I still can't remember what it is. Okay, I'm still looking for that one we've just talked about. I don't think it's on here because I don't think it's got enough grid slots. Yeah. It's just that really nasty uphill hairpin, isn't it? Chicane. Yeah, but that... yeah, it challenges pretty much consistently. No, I can't find the track that we were thinking about. Salvador might be interested in them, you know that tight street circuit with the concrete balls all the way around. It'd be similar to Adelaide, I think. Is it Guyana? There's a short and an external. No, I can't see it. Was it your wheelbase or the game sending signals? It could do if it's sharing a USB port with something with high demand on it. Joseph, good job. Thanks for tonight. See you tomorrow. Oh, you're joining us? Oh, fantastic. I say that with clenched teeth, to be honest. Oh, great. Joseph's going to be in the next championship. No, we'll have fun, Joseph, in these. Ian, read that one. Crikes. Ooh. Racing with the super lights it's a lot of fun. You haven't snagged a wire on the back or anything, have you? The shaft hasn't pulled out while you've been driving, has it? Are you push down on it? I push on mine every now and again just to make sure it's seated. Is it well used, is it? You've still got 4.5 minutes anyway. You're in the lobby anyway, aren't you? Yeah. Oh, I just had major stutters. Wow. Wow, I don't know what was going on there. Massive frame rate hit, and the game reported 40 frames per second, but it felt like it was 2. Was you connecting and disconnecting a wheel at that point? Can I blame you? Sounds good. And again, dropped to 114. Joseph, no worries. I'll see you tomorrow. Ian, you're going to pick up... Oh, I've read that. I've read everything. I thought there was some more. Oh, he's got a bit of a slipstream on. Thank you, whoever's waiting. Oh, he turned in quick then. That's cost me. Oh, drive and let drives in. Oh, I clicked that curb. Always the way. Thank you for all the likes. Thank you for sticking with us. Yeah, probably be worth it. One more go. Had too much sliding. Spoilt it. Mark Redmond's still yet to set a time, which he's probably doing just now as he's had steering wheel issues. Yeah, I just got caught out on one of the yellow sausage curbs. Yeah. I was a bit surprised. You know the fast chicane just before the final straight, before the last turn? Don't cut any of those curbs either. I'm just invalidated by being a bit greedy. Yeah, a bit too greedy on the blue and white curb. I think there is something about not over tightening it somewhere. Well, I didn't think so either, but yeah. Normally, on the wooden rig, I had them on the side of the rig so I could grab them during a race if I needed to, but I haven't had a chance to put them back on this one yet. Come on, let me let me continue. I looked this morning, I think it was on 18 or 19 this morning. There we go. Right, Ian's back, but he's got no microphone on his headset. He's getting a new one tomorrow, he said in chat. I'm playing it safe with the fuel. It was a 126, I think, if I remember. But that's the fast boys in front of the 620s. So you're probably looking about 12 or 13 laps to be on the safe side, I suppose. I've just gone a bit more. Well, I've got to catch you this time. And you got two relatively quick boys ahead of you. Maverick's fairly decent. Hamburger's decent. Yeah, he did mention in chat. Oh, I've got Craig's behind me again. He's been behind me most of the night, and he's really quick. Yeah, sorry, it was Craig's who mentioned it, not Hamburger. Yeah. It's a full lobby still. And further down in 22nd, drive and let drive. I'm sure. Yeah, I'm pretty sure he's over in Indonesia or somewhere like that. Oh no, isn't 22's flag Portugal, Spanish? No. Good luck. Oh dear, I'm getting worried. Here comes a 620R down the inside. No! No idea what happened, but me and Crix have ended up rotating. I think Niblet was involved as well somehow. Okay, we like a chase. Oh, it's all happening at the tight hairpin. Oh, hello. Somebody rejoined. Janik. I think Janik's on a controller as well, looking at the way his wheels are behaving. Right, back on a march. What position you in now, man? Oh, them yellow sausage curbs are... Oh, I left that a bit late. Somebody's off on the grass. Oh, hello. Oh! Crikes has jumped on the opportunity there. By the way, Crikes is absolutely loving these. And he was desperate to get involved with you, me and Grumpy in a battle. Yeah, I'm just going to let you go. I'm not going to do a dive. Oh no, curbs. Well, I followed you like you said. And I got the first cut warning, then decided I weren't going to follow you through the exit. Oh. Oh. Come on guys, carry on. Get going. The trouble is I don't know who's actually listening and driving. I know Crikes is listening. Hi Pete. It's good size. Yeah. I'm trying to get in the habit of staggering myself. So, you know, I'm over to the right of you. Just so people who come steaming up behind you can see like 2 cars or 3 cars wide. Hopefully they have time to react. And maybe they're crashing to you instead of me if I'm offline. It's funny how there's so much body roll, but you don't feel it in the car or notice it in the car. But when you're following somebody who's weaving, there's a lot of body roll. There's only one 620 ahead of us, so it's whether the others realise they can put the foot down a bit earlier. Christopher got caught napping. Watch out on the inside. Not me. Christopher having a dig. Oh, it's Craig, so I thought it was Christopher. I'm tail happy. Up the inside. Keep going, Mark, keep going. Oh, Mark. Oh, bad luck, Mark. That was shaping up to be a real good battle the last 5 minutes. Kevin M, how are you, sir? Yes, a bit of a Caterham fest. I thought we'd start off with a handful of Caterham races, but everybody seemed to want to stick with them, Kevin M. So, and we've had some... Once things have settled down, we've had some decent racing. Yeah. Yeah, you also get the feeling that a lot of people have avoided them, so don't know how to drive them. Including me when I first tried them tonight. We've got one steaming down towards me now. But then they discover they're not actually any quicker through the bendy bits. Marto sheesh. Sheesh. Yeah. Looks like I've got a controller guy in front of me. He's having issues getting around the last corner. Oh, massive stutters again. Really bad stutters. Yes, Kevin. I certainly have. Oh well. He had me. Now I'm being swarmed. That 10th place man, Marto Shesh, he's just done a move that was never going to work and then just spun me round and then we locked together. Ooh. Ian, good race until then, yeah. Just a little bit frustrated because it was turned into a real good race. Where's he come from? Oh, what are you doing? It could be 2. And that 620R has just come steaming past me down the straight. That P Daddy. And then lost it in the middle of the S's and swung back in front of me. Got tangled up again. And then everybody I've just passed just come streaming past me again. Is that you behind me now, Mark? Well, I'm going to end the stream. Have you got time to stay on for another 5 minutes after I end the stream? Yeah, I had to. I had to get the back end to move. No, it's right in between the two. Hello, it's all over. And somebody's just hit the back of me and gone about 50 foot up in the air. Well, that was really fun while it was fun. Let it roll and then slam the brake on. Oh no! I just yanked on the handbrake and saw you coming back across. It chuck you out the seat. I'm sweating again. I just about snuck the fastest lap out of the SRs, didn't I? Just dropped into the 128s. Right, bear with me, Mark. Kevin M, I'm currently pulling apart a LCD screen to try and DIY bezel freak it. This will go poorly. No, it won't. You just have to watch Be really careful with it because it scratches so easy. It's a really soft plastic. And there's something, what did I do when I did mine? There's something the way you cut it. Be careful, be confident with the cut, and make sure you got it well planted down as you're cutting into it. And I was cutting, which side was I cutting? I think I was cutting on the rib side, but obviously the ribs have got to go up and down the screen, so make sure you get the orientation right. Len, come on Matt, you gotta let the crew chief win as well. Crikes, well that was fun. Sucks we all go into our own, yeah, it's just annoying. But hey-oh, let's return to the lobby. We will set up the next lobby, but I am ending the stream now. It is just before 9 PM here in the UK. So I will set up the next lobby, but I probably won't take part, and I need to have a quick chat with Mark off here. So I'm going to say the usual things. Thank you so much for all your support. Thank you for the donation, Peter Smith. Very generous of you. Welcome to the new subscribers. Kevin M. Oh, sorry, Crix. Got hit from behind at the start and that bumped me into, yeah, it's just one of those, isn't it? I wish we could have one lap ghosted and then it auto switches back. That would be good. But people would abuse that, wouldn't they? They'd drive straight through you to get the lead or whatever. But the quicker boys, it shouldn't matter. You soon catch them back up again. We'll find a solution eventually. Kevin M. Okay, thanks, Matt. Found side of the road today, so costs nothing if I... You've just... I saw one at the side of the road today, and I thought, I'm terrible. I am. I look at things and go, oh, I can make use of that. And I looked at it. I thought, no, I better not take anything home because I'll be in trouble. And I left it. I should have picked it up just to get that out. There's also some nice glass in there as well. I forgot what the glass is. And there's a nice diffuser panel that you can put across lighting and stuff like that. There's some useful bits inside them. Len, until the next time, people, have a blessed evening and have a great weekend. And I'm under pressure tomorrow because I've got to get the 3-lap challenge done tomorrow. And I might be finishing it off on Saturday and then releasing it once it's finished. Right, guys, thank you so much for all the support. Welcome to the new subscribers. Thank you for the super chat, Peter Smith. Thank you to all those that have supported the channel and downloaded the Sim Racers Arms randomizer. Go and check Kevin's channel out. He's put a video up today using the Sim Racers randomizer. Kevin M. Oh, wife is not happy, but well, there's a use for it. I hate wasting stuff. Bye everyone. Thanks, Crix. Thank you, Ian. See you all next week. Maybe something on Saturday, depending how the editing goes on the 3-lap challenge. So keep your eyes peeled. Thank you, guys. Take care of yourself so you can take care of those around you. And until the next time, let's be careful out there. Bye, everybody.